Hello, hello, hello. Dear God, it's too fucking warm, man. They really had to release this game in summer, huh? Treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. You wish, Tarja. You wish.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Tarja's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
Alright, I'll start with the side quests and, you know.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Tarja has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Hey, Joel.
Operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
Hope you're doing alright.
We undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry.
I'm just fucking giga melting, but yeah, other than that, I'm alright, man.
Unfortunately, the first thing
Oh,
that needs
God.
doing is the preparation of a draft for all the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Weather is freaked everywhere. Yeah, I've heard.
Barely be enough for removing a
It's
splinter,
bad, man,
let
but
alone
climate
a
change isn't
brand.
real copium. It's a hoax made up by the liberals.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Tarja, and she's.
I'm assuming you weren't here just a couple seconds ago when I read a really funny in-game text. I'll go back to it in a moment.
I do. Along the river near the village of Amber.
Yeah, let me just go back to it after we finish this lake.
The bright blue blossoms.
Tarja is a freak, man. She wants me for real. Hang on. It's right over here next to where the wife is currently resting. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time that he disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Smirk emoji. She want me for real, man. She's a freak. Nice game, Tarja. Yeah, she knows what she wants. Alright, we got one new 100. I think I remember. Yeah. Muddy murder. A rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria that a pool of opalescent ooze has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? What the fuck? Huh? You good? Alright. We gotta go back to that in a second and, you know, write down where it is. Hogs Cry Cliff Rosaria. Hey. Hey, Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, Torgal is Giga Torgal now, so no more problems, man. Any other side quests? Not in this area. And I don't think the guy had a fucking new star next to his shit. Up here. Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
This guy looks like he smells so bad, but he's also like in this in-universe version of weed, man. That's like the dude weed type style that he's rocking. Oh, Hawkscry Cliff. So apparently the fucking thing is here too. The weird black sludge. But hang on, if we're doubling up on this, then where is it? Would feel like everyone would smell bad in that universe. Yeah, true. I mean, it's medieval stuff, right? So not exactly the most hygienic thing. Pool of pleasantness, blah blah. Moors and meadows of the region. It just says Hawkscry Cliff, I guess. I mean, guess we'll figure it out when we go there, huh? Can I not? Why can I not see the fucking local? Ah, now I can. So these guys are here. I would assume they have to be somewhere in this area, right? Alright, we'll figure it out, I guess. There's also stuff down here that we couldn't access before. Maybe we can access it now? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I forgot to stock up on one high potion. We're gonna fucking die, man. What? Why is this just blocked off? Alright.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
No wife for the moment. Hopefully she recovers fast so we can have her on the
Easy
next
enough to
mission.
find. Now for those herbs. Straight home now.
Alright, time to get back into the gameplay. What the fuck were you targeting? I like how he fucking yells Titan! Ammonia.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Fucking poisons everyone who takes it.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, where's the fucking black sludge? The weird sludge monster. So far, I haven't been a Google gamer for any of this game because I'm just so scared that I accidentally spoil myself. Yeah, that's also very true. I mean, it doesn't seem to be around here, but it's only the town. Maybe these are like swamps? I don't know. I don't remember. I think this... Can we go here? Oh, Ambrosia can go through here. Alright. Wyver, don't care. That's a bomb. Oh, there's a fucking chest there. Hang on. Can you dismount? Okay, thank you.
Over here!
Not that it's ever worth to open the chest in this game, but you know.
Run like the wind.
Just doesn't really seem like the type of area that the fucking sludge would be in, I'm gonna be honest. Oh! Wait, that's not it. One will have a good item. One had like a sword. But that's about the extent of like good items that the fucking thing's had so far. And this is just the fucking town, so what the hell, man? It's at Hawker's Cry Cliff, so this has to be like down here. Can't be like... I'm assuming... Maybe here? That'd be an option, or it's in the locked off area and we can't get there yet. But that hasn't been the case so far in this game, so I wouldn't assume it.
No need to ride from here.
Oh. Wait, Torgal had... Oh, hang on. They fucking enabled that active time lore thing by accident, but Torgal has a new picture. Damn, bro. Something akin to an icon. Is he the fucking dominant for like Fenrir or some shit? That'd be really funny. If like animals could be dominants too. All this time, like, the dumbass people in this world just thought that, you know, it's just people who are like giga broken, but no one ever paid attention to the animals. I swear to God, the fucking Chocobo running animation is still kind of fucking weird. I don't know.
Time to fight.
This seems too small for a boss battle, yeah. What is this shit? There's a gravestone here. Why is there a gravestone here? Or whatever this is supposed to be, a monument. I guess we'll go back, we'll do the other quest and then we'll check the text again. Maybe there's like a hint of some shit that I didn't fucking clock. I mean, to be fair, you can mocap a dog, but you can't exactly mocap a gigantic fucking bird. Because, you know, gigantic fucking bird mounts don't exist. Well, I don't know, this feels like super basic. An ostrich, I guess. Hello, everyone. Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Is this really like part of our special
Just follow the path
special
to the
ops
south.
team? The guy
Come
who's
across
scared
the
of some
carriage soon enough.
goblins?
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't
Gage?
thank me just yet.
Ah. They're super far away, literally within sight. Alright. Sure, man. I believe you.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, okay. Let me try to block with Titan. Help.
Patrol ready.
Alright, time to not do any stupid shit anymore. I tried to do it really fast, but it has like some internal... Yeah, alright, this one works. Holy fuck, that's so sick. Alright, I didn't get the fucking follow-up hits, but... I should stop trolling. Okay, well... Okay, so these are the fucking things that Cole was scared of. Alright. Why are you standing like that? Okay.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright, time to turn in this 2 side quests and then look for more information on that fucking hunt, man.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Hello, Doris.
Sid, welcome back. Stolas from the Dame arrived
Why did that
not long after
fucking
we left.
take so long?
If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Alright, no need to
I
be so
sometimes
fucking
wonder if
emo.
I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Alright, plus 15 renown. Breath of Fire, Rising Flames. It reduces Rising Flames cooldown by 2 seconds. Wow, these are fucking worthless. A 2-second cooldown decrease? What? No way. I'm gonna put that on immediately.
I hope you didn't have too
Cue
much
like some
trouble
fucking
finding the
nerd
ammonia.
min-maxer on Twitter, like labbing fucking combos for like 10 hours every day. Like, actually, 2 seconds allows you to get it into a tight fucking frame where you want to combo this into that. Huh.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Alright, these are the everyone is doubting themselves side
Sorry.
quests, huh?
I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
So how the fuck did they, like,
Cursebreakers lead
Suicide
hard lives.
Squad rig some poison to
operation is only the
everyone's
beginning.
cheeks in medieval
They toil
times?
in the shadows,
Just so they don't,
risking
like,
life
rise up.
and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory
How
nor
does that
acclaim.
work? I'm curious
And
of the
yet we never
logistics
won for
behind that.
volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
So, oh, that's so close to a level up, man. Alright, 40 crafting materials for each fucking worthless shit. Okay, let's see where exactly this thing is. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close. Yeah, I was at Hawkscry Cliffs, southern Rosaria. That was just where I was, but I guess we'll have to find, like, a swamp there somewhere? I don't know. This is Hawkscry Cliff. Oh, please just remove the fuck. What the fuck? It has to be down here, no? Hang on, I'm gonna do a forbidden thing and just fucking Google gamer that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just fucking stupid, I guess. It is about here, apparently. Literally where I was earlier, but I guess I didn't see it. Like, down here or some shit.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Alright. Oh, I should have probably stocked up on potions, but it'll be fine. Hopefully.
Time to fight.
Was this one of those things where it just appears when you get close to it? Yeah, alright. So that's why we didn't see it. It just took in... Oh, yo. Flan Prince. Oh, 38? Stone good? Owie. I mean, if the fucking one of the main devs for the game can beat an enemy 10 levels higher than him or 15 levels higher, I can be one that's like 8 levels higher, no problem, man. It just might take like 15 minutes. Dual cast? What the fuck? The fucking thing is a red mage now? Oh. Alright, time to heal a little bit. What the fuck is this fucking shit? Goofy ass fucking cast, man. Ow, what the fuck?
No.
Oh my god, that's my first step into the game. What the fuck? Alright. Well, now we know what the game over screen looks like. I fucking wanted to use an elixir, but I fumbled the buttons. Oh, well, we can do it, I believe.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Also, I completely missed that. Dude, when you game over, it just gives you potions back for free. What the fuck is this baby game, man? No more need for Karen. We just die every time when we need potions now. But I guess it makes sense. If you're just, you know, at a boss fight where they give you like fucking potions beforehand, there's like no way to go
now.
back. So I guess it makes sense. Hang on, let me fucking remove this. Oh, he shows on the map now. Hello, man.
Too slow.
What the fuck? Ow! Didn't want to do that.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. Well, we're doing that now.
Nice try.
What the fuck am I even hitting? Alright. That's what we died to last time, so let's not do that again.
Nice try.
I feel like Titan block is gigabait. You need to time that so hard, man. What? I fucking hit that. Come on, man. Oh.
Nice try.
Howie. Alright, time to go. Sure, I didn't want to finish it like that, but that works. Whoa, 5.2k experience, holy shit. That's 2 levels? God damn. Okay. Level 32 now. Gelatinous man. I think we had to get that for one of the crafting things.
Now. Whatever it was.
Alright, that one fucking death was completely unnecessary, and it's kind of sad that I actually died in this baby game, but... You know, I had to see what the game over screen looks like eventually, I guess.
Jill looked white as a sheet when it.
Oh, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Don't fucking talk shit to me anymore, Karen. I know you're easily replaceable by a quick fucking death.
Come again.
Good old speedrunner death skip.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
Ooh, grindstone. Oh, we can get the we can do the Titan thing now. Why can I not craft this? Hello? Why doesn't? Oh, now I can. What the fuck?
Right.
Giga upgrade plus 5 attack. Didn't something need the gelatinous mass? Oh yeah, this one. Oh well. No idea how to get fucking Scarlet Tide, so... Because I use it for this shit. But this one also was like a much higher level, so maybe we'll get another one later or some shit, who knows. Cannot upgrade the blade. How does it look? Oh, that's definitely looking better than the fucking FF14 Titan weapons ever did. Alright, time to see what Gav wants. Mididol's stuff wasn't open yet, right? I'm using her full government name because it's so ridiculous. I think it probably unlocks after this shit. Midolphus.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
Oh yeah, he's Fenrir. Okay.
They took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Told you.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was
Base Torgal defending his queen.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
Is this word on a fucking time loop?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Yep, come.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
The best
And
boy.
regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What?
There you are!
It's her!
There for you! Bernadette! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Mid is just redneck flavor Tifa, man.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
Her braid is
But
big,
promise I'll
yeah.
pay
It's
you
the only
back.
big thing about her,
I'll work
though.
my fingers to the bone for you lot.
No
Starting
tits,
right now.
no ass.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alright, give me the tutorial.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Or not.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright, so what the fuck are we even doing in here?
Everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
What is this shit? Oh. Is this where the fucking final battle is gonna happen or some shit? We just magically happen to be on top of like the fucking ancient battlefield where like Ultima lies or whatever. Cause this looks like they're fucking drilling into the ground or whatever. You're not slick about this.
That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one.
I wish Miss Middledore would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering. Alright. I'm sure that's a surprise tool that's gonna help us later. Oh, we got new renown stuff. Poggers.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owed them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpsichorean. The fuck, dog? 30 more for the next renown level.
All done?
Alright, what the fuck did I just get? Dire Wolf Jess. Increases combo damage by 5%. Why are all of these fucking upgrades just so minor, man? Just make me overpowered and broken. Hello, Vivian.
There's the hunt for Kupka.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places.
Give me another history
but nothing
lesson,
definitive
please.
as yet.
I beg of you.
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Awkward silence.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a
Oh.
pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Fucking drunk uncle comes to visit. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sandbreak. Alright, any news? Any news from Twinside? Nope. Drake's Tail, a mother crystal located in the Crystalline Dominion. It is one of only 5 remaining in Valistea and is the largest of its kind. Silhouetted by the setting sun, the islands of the Dominion spread out before it. The tale is truly a wonder to behold. So are there 5 left after we destroy that one? Is that what it's saying? Do we have to do 5? Holy shit. Okay.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Hey, it's Mr. Twink.
And we have many more mouths to feed.
Legendary gay sex scene when?
Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty.
This kid is like fucking giga autistic or some shit.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Bro stuck his dick in giga crazy.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
It's a World War
Your
I
Radiance,
Canada moment.
Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Any lore on the flower? Oh, there actually is. Okay. Wow. Celestial Lesage, Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion, having awakened as a dominant of Bahamut. Olivier Lesage, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and third of Empress Annabella, making him a half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Dion Lesage, firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently in the Year of the Realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Belinus Tor. Yeah, he's the big-ass dragon. That's Bahamut. Yep. Got that one correctly. Annabelle Lesage, Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, formerly the Duchess of Rosaria before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as vicereine. Wyvern Tail. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Alright, I thought there was more lore to this, but I guess not.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
She wants another dead kid. This bitch is crazy.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, he's sending his son off to die because, like...
Annabella's tales were true.
Oh, Annabella is fucking wicked, man.
You disappoint me, Dion.
She really is playing fucking 5D chess over there.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Alright, what does the drunk uncle want?
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Alright, don't fucking piss your pants.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear.
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I got 72k gaff. Don't make a big deal out of it. I'm fucking loaded, man. I got so much gold.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, cool. Here we go again.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Why the fuck did I look like they Tokyo drifted into the land?
Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts? Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No.
Bro, get
the
to
journey
the
would
point.
mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports
Get
suggest
to
they
the
made not for
point.
the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay, so we know in universe now that they work together because Annabella kind of set that whole thing up.
The Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
You think the uncle is eventually going to betray us or some shit? I don't trust anyone. Is the wife coming, by the way?
Workshop, I hear, with a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Let me guess, she's gonna give me like a fucking emblem to put on my clothes so everyone knows that I'm a good guy, huh?
All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back.
Where did you get that idea? I wonder.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
So the wife will not be coming then, I suppose? That feels bad. But she should rest up.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
She better have a new outfit. If Clive didn't get a new outfit in the 5 years that, like, since Sid's death, I don't think Jill will get one, man. I think these are the outfits we're stuck with for the rest of the game.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, time for a new area. The Velcroid desert level dies of fucking cringe. A vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmatia since time immemorial. Is that why you stopped Xeno 3? No. Not really. I mean, I initially stopped it because I decided to play the other two before it, so I would have like a decent, deep experience.
I was a young man when last I walked
and now I stopped because this game, because I got this game to play. Oh yeah, he's not a bad guy. He pets Torgal.
There's an old
That's
trading
based.
post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Wait, is Uncle fighting with us? Riddle of the Sands. Riddle me this, why the fuck am I in the desert? Does he have this little... Oh, he has this little chibi, look at that, that's looking cute.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Dune, you say, huh?
Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I want to see if he has magic when he fights. How do you fight, Uncle? What do you do? Oh, he's just melee combat. Alright. I think I might be a little bit over leveled for this.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Get his ass.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a babe.
Was that a red chocobo? Uh-oh. Red chocobos give me flashbacks to one of the worst fucking fights in 14, man. So in 14 you have these like... There are these certain areas which is basically like how you farm your relic weapon, which is the strongest weapon of each like expansion. And they did it for like the past couple of ones. This one doesn't get it for some reason, so Endwalker doesn't have it. But in the last one, in Shadowbringers, there was this region called Bozja. B-O-Z-J-A. And in that, you had like instance fights where you could like basically raise the resistance rank and whatnot. And you would like eventually earn over time like the stuff you need and quests and whatever for the relic weapon. Yeah, it's basically a rep grind, sort of, but not really. Because like all you do in those areas is just farm fates, which are you played a little bit, so I'm sure you like got the fates tutorial at least. So these are these random events. So they're just like giga souped up fates, which are, you know, big ass events. You basically fight them with the whole fucking instance. It's an instance of like 72 people, I think. And of course, not all of them are there, but like most people just gather together to do the main ones, the easiest ones. And one of them is called the Hunt for Red Shocktober, which is, you know, a reference to like Hunt for Red October, some old ass story. But it's a red chocobo that can summon comets, and it's literally the hardest fucking fight of all time, man. It is notoriously stupid hard. That entire like, even if you go into that shit with like 72 people, you can pretty much wipe and fail the fight. It's so fucked, man. And it's just a single fucking... I mean, it's a single red chocobo that like summons other chocobo which are the same color, so... The areas are pretty much dead now, but I can go there and maybe try and see if I can find it the next time I'm streaming FF14, if you remind me.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn.
Which will be soon, probably after I finish this game. Because there's a current event going on that I still need to do. Holy hell, fucking 0 frames in this place. And we still gotta do that patch and shit. Alright, we're here. Gotta feed doggo. Give the doggo a pit for me. Pet the doggo. Will do. Nice.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I gotta look someone up. The Royal Knights of Wildwood. Hang on. A kingdom of Walood's main battlefield force is also known as the King's Guard. While they ultimately answer to King Barnabas, the Knights' orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander. The Royal Intelligence, a special unit led by Benedict Harmon, Dominant of Garuda, are a notable exception to this rule, reporting as they do directly to the King. Not anymore. The Dalamil Inn, a literal oasis in the Velkroy, a desert in the western part of Dalmatia. Dalamil offers goods, food, and respite to those travelers who endure a long march through sweltering sands. In particular, the hot spring baths fed from nearby waters will not only ease the pains of the road, but are also rumored to cure all manner of ills, from boils and buboes to the various afflictions to the groin, many of which are like to be contracted at one of Delamil's many brothels. Oh, Jesus Christ. Byron Rosfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every guild to the onerous taxes and terrors with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the empire's ire, and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of Flame. Hugo Kupka, a dominant of the Icon Titan, warden of Earth, on learning the identity of the one who slew his beloved Benedicta, he sends his forces to ransack Rosdal, the capital city of Rosaria and Clive's former home. And the hope of drawing him out, Clive takes up the offer and is able to best Kupka and barely cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, the helpless Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from Waloed.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
No, no doggo. That fucking hood is so sick. Oh, Giga cutscene. We got some cinematic panning.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
We get VIP somewhere else, huh? Oh! Joshua!
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Yeah, boy.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Dog.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Alright, what if I just burn this place into a crisp, man?
Ah.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Dude, look at these fucking idiots, man. Alright, goodbye. I'm tired of you guys. Side missions are always harder. Yeah, I guess they really want you to like have a good story experience, so they don't make it super hard. But if you want to be challenged, there's challenging stuff, which I guess is fair. Hey, man. The way he flew through the air. Ito.
For your trouble.
Jesus, man.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I have to wonder if Moon Moon liked this character because it's literally him. I think he fucking hated that game, from what I could tell. But Moon hates everything, so...
Now's our chance.
You really don't want these two to meet, huh?
I'm fine.
Ultima knows, because I'm so close. Fucking Super Mario ass escape.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Alright, I guess dogs are allowed inside now. Torgal just runs back up.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Finest fabrics.
Oh, so you just randomly got that thing in the middle of your town? Alright.
Another fight, is it?
Any chesters?
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Okay, destroys all pots. Could be loot inside of them, you never know. Once you go flat... Oh, because it's flatbread? That's very funny. Hilarious, even.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Oh, we're, the brothel...
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
What is that fucking stance, bro? He's crabbing.
Flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of dissolved greens.
Oh, we finally found some. Useless loot, let's go.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Oh.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then.
That was kind of your fault.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina
To the whorehouse, then?
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Very helpful, he says.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
What?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
We got a trader
Good
here.
day, my lord. Go with Gilbert.
Fucking 3 shirtless men, huh? Alright. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's the single dude standing here, okay.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Further. Are we sure it's this random ass guy? Okay.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you
Of
think
course.
we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright. May I introduce you to Flames of Rebirth? Not enough? Okay. How about a little bit of a wind-up? Just randomly murdering the people of the town that we actually want to get some good faith in, you know. The usual for Clive and company.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. Sniffer.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing.
Alright, I'll
I'm
do
not
some
in the
side
business of
quests, I
helping
guess.
Every lost puppy that wanders in
Don't
off the
worry about
street.
it, I got you.
I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Clearly, yeah, very busy.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
Is there lore in this guy? Lubor? Forge Master of the Briar's Kiss, the finest smithy in Dalamil. Lubor is also the Desert Hare, an ally of Sid's, who once went by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Alliance. Those who do not call the hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take the risk aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Sid the Outlaw, leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's Head in 873. With a single act of infamy, Sid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Valistea and beyond. Alright.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
We just beat your entire guard's ass,
What do we
so...
need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Gage?
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I'm not sucking your dick, bro.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I don't like this guy.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay, so we gotta track down some thieves eventually. Go to their hideout, beat their ass, get the crystals back, and that will earn us a goodwill.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Juiciest meat from greens.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Jesus.
Not a soldier.
Bit forward, are we?
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Alright, you're not nearly pretty enough to be this cocky, woman.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's found anything in this. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging?
Could afford her for a year? I think I could afford her for life. I got 72k.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you?
Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Don't you want to ask this bitch if your brother was here? Alright, that's what I would do, but I guess we don't always get what we want, huh?
Let me treat you.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Oh, he's making moves.
That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Casually bribes the local guard.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might... Of course, it's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Oh, okay.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I'm sure it'll be that easy.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Okay, so where do we gotta go? Oh, alright. Oh, this place is fucking massive. Wait, doesn't this fucking connect to where we want to go through? Why don't we just, you know, go around? I guess that would be too easy then, huh? Sure. Let's,
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
let's do it this way. Oh, Ambrosia. It's just missing like the orange yellowish filter on screen and like some heat waves in the distance, and we'd have like the Middle Eastern depiction in movie starter pack. Oh, hi, an item. Here we are then. Sure looks like a battle place.
I'll take it from here.
I believe in you, Byron. You can do it.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion, and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
They're cahooting.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Alright.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Whoops. Wait, there's a healer somewhere. Who? Oh, you are the healer. Alright, come here real quick. Ow.
It's over.
Sure, I totally pressed that in the right direction, but let's, ignore that for a second. Hey, attack me real quick. Oh, chocobos, what the heck?
Fire and flame.
Oh, let's get some chicken wings in here, I guess. Won't hit them? I have to, unfortunately. I'll prefer not to, but didn't give me an option to resolve this peacefully, unfortunately.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Yep, you were great.
You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
I don't like this guy.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Is he gonna... I don't like that. I don't... That's kind of sus, my guy. Alright, I guess it all worked out in the end. Sometime later. When do we get another
It
meanwhile?
occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
Also, bro, your name is
You've
Luber.
helped
Calm
over there
down.
too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Here it is. Seal obtained. You accept the desert rose from Luber.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Oh yeah, do they all mention it?
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I'd really rather not.
Umia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I'm sure you do, very annoying man. Okay, let's... Oh god, he has more to say.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete, yay! Woohoo! Oh, hello. I got so much iron skill points I didn't even notice. Oh, we can do side quests now. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade that. Holy shit, that took so much. Mastering it costs 4k.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sure am.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People
His
are buying up
voice
weapons
definitely
faster
doesn't
than
match
Briar's
his
Kiss can
face.
forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche. I think it's niche in English, or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Okay, there's only 2 fucking side quests again.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
What is this side quest, by the way? This is like the most elementary shit ever. How do you make a knife? Hang on, let's... Bathhouse owner. Oh, nice.
Toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
In what way?
Depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright, there's probably like a monster.
Right. I'll go and take a look.
One of those volcanic lizards or whatever. I don't
Leave the
know.
market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Sniffer. I don't think you want to sniffer sulfur. That shit smells bad, bro. Where's the other person that we need to ask for the knife?
Open the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Any knifers?
No. We can make our way back to the...
Where the fuck is the butcher?
1,000 gil for a measly I'll be asking for you again.
Visiting camp class? Yeah, us too. That shit fucking reeked. Okay, so I ran outside of the range. Do I have to go up?
What I'm hearing.
You're going to drink my... I need to drink.
Was this genuine prick and your little sparrow will sing? Okay, we're using fucking cactus needles as Viagra. Sure, man. Yo, where the fuck is this other NPC? Oh.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
At least Clive is self-aware about that shit.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make a fine gift.
So, how'd it go?
Not good,
Anything
man.
useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Maybe like the sand, he wants to make it into glass.
Must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Man, this is the most boring and most useless side quest I have ever done. I'm gonna be honest, this is just... Why would this be interesting to me, man? Wait, that's the wrong way. Oh, we gotta go back to the fucking... the airship in the ground. Definitely a rough part of the game. Yeah.
No good.
I mean, it's a desert level, first of all, and then you got this fucking annoying piece of shit, quote-unquote ally, who's just a smug fucking bastard. And now this. Save, by the way. Oh yeah, true, thank you. Overwrote the fucking save with the wife, unlucky.
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick.
Welcome to Yoshi P's chemistry lesson, I guess.
But I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
You cannot tell me, you cannot convince me that a man like Clive is genuinely interested in this fucking shit. He just doesn't strike me as a guy who would, you know, even think this as like a fucking
Do you crush it up, or just...
worthwhile pastime. I guess we're going into that direction now, either way. He does? Alright, I believe you.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest,
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
plates and pots.
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
Bro, I've literally heard of your name first time like 20 minutes ago. Relax, you were not that important in his life.
Faster! Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Alright, time to collect some limestone. Spring lime, refreshing. How do I get over to that place? Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Splendid.
Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Clive loves mining. Where's Ambrosia? There you are.
Run like the wind.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Ah, my favorite, a corridor. Okay. Hey, it's like that one place in Genshin.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Let's test out this new and improved. Okay. Holy crap.
Out of the frying pan.
Playing baseball with that fucking thing, man.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Is there a chest around here? Doesn't seem to be. Well, it would probably blend in. Alright, back to the town we go. And then we can finally move on from this place.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? I wasn't sure how much you'd need.
Like you'd be missing on Gigahood? True. Oh. I think we have a thunderstorm starting. It's heard like a loud ass rumbling outside.
You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but It certainly
There's more
shows
to this quest,
initiative.
I'm skipping through
Next
it.
question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a
Jesus,
heavy
that is some
purse.
heavy fucking
And
thunder.
who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Easy club.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test.
Yet you put the side quest in the game. Curious.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
So I can fucking gut you for making me do this quest. Alright, plus 10 renown for all that. Awesome.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! There he is. Bowls and basins. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
No, this is a side quest I can get behind. Quick intro, time to fuck shit up, get back, get a reward. And it gave me 25 renown, which is just very interesting. And we got Scarletite, which means I can make the other thing. Reduces ignition cooldown time by 2.2 seconds. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Wait, incense.
We should get going.
Does Portugal also use commas for decimal? Hang on, I got fucking my eyes itchy. Yeah, oh that's cool.
Let's go.
Okay, blocked off place. Barely fucking explored any of this.
Run like the wind.
Come on, girl. Again.
That's usually for KM Mill. Yeah, we do the same thing here. Germany. Why is this place blocked off?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
Alright.
Natsu's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
The Pokemon way of blocking off you know, where you don't want the player to go yet. Snorlax is sleeping. Sure is. Oh, this is the one trailer place.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
You only did what any sane person would
It's
do,
not
man.
too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Oh dude, we have Giger Thunder now, and I think it's raining too.
And that is exactly what I mean to do.
It's really loud even through my headphones. Save? I will in a second when I can.
To the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy.
I don't think we have lightning. I haven't seen anything light up my windows, so...
You really are just like him, you know?
And there's definitely taller buildings around, but you never know.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
I've never sat through a power outage, I don't think.
Merry band. Till then.
Never had to, fortunately enough.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too.
Aww. Oh, power for 5 days, Jesus. Holy fucking shit.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Alright, we're having like big rain now, which means it's going to be humid as fuck later at night, so I can't even open my window to let some of the, cooler air in. Alright, time to go to Drake's Fang. Unlike the other Mother Crystals of Veles, stay at a tower above the realm. Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag skull of Skull Geode. She's settled down in post as well. Oh, damn. Must have been a fucking big ass storm. The most that happens here is like in parts of the countryside, which is like pretty flat, or is at an like an incline or whatever. There's usually like nearby small like rivers and whatever that just flow over, and it like floods the regions. So like ground level or like below ground level kind of floods a little bit, but that's the most we have here. There's only, I don't think there's like been really big cases of like shit falling down and stuff. Hang on, I can travel here, right? And save real quick. Okay, alright, good. So we got to save just in case. So yeah, I think they kind of spoiled this place in one of the trailers, or in one of the pre-release materials. A little bit. Because from what I know, that place is gonna look fucked up later. Time to infiltrate.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Who the fuck is this guy?
Killing you, Rossfield!
Oh, what?
I'll rip out your heart! I'll
The
tear
fuck?
you limb from limb!
Do we have info on this dude? Royal Knight Lord Commander. Okay, well, we don't have his name yet. One of Drake's saying, one of Velesta's 5 remaining Mother Crystals located in the Dalmatian Republic. Unlike its sisters, who judge from the earth to tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain, its citrian fingers reaching inward to the Barrow's heart. Excavation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dalmax with substantial fortune, and as such is seen as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. Big
Peace,
twink.
Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Jesus.
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbord.
Harbord. Oh, now I've seen lightning.
Do you see, Hugo?
I think it's right on top of me now.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Hang on, do I have updated info on Lord Harbord? Alright. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies, Harbord is known to many as a constant knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his legion. Indeed, it appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the royal orders of knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith's castle, however, remains a mystery. Art of the Mother Crystal. The brightly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. Ether. The life force of the land and source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Did this guy cut off his like dick and balls? Why is he like such a pussy all of a sudden?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who the fuck is he talking to? Also, my controller vibrated when it gave the sound
You may
effect.
leave everything to
Oh.
me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? Alright, time for the gauntlet with the potions and everything again. All leading up to the icon fight, I'm assuming. What the fuck?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I gotta pee. I'll save real quick. And I'll check out the thunderstorm outside in a moment. I'll give you a quick update and then we'll do it. Give me just like five minutes-ish. Quick pee break. Torgal equals Nodders? Oh yeah, he kind of does. What does Jill do? Oh, she just yays. Alright. So update on the thunderstorm outside. It's been kind of settling down a little bit. It's still raining, thundering, and lightning. But it's like moving on, so I'm assuming like another maybe like 10 minutes and it'll be gone, or maybe like 15. Can't really see much outside because it's already dark. But yeah. Alright, are you good to move on? Are we alright? Yeah? Awesome. Oh, wait, you can fucking lower motion blur now. How do I turn that? Get rid of that shit, my guy.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Fighting without any of my allies feels weird. Hang on, I gotta respond to my girlfriend real quick. Okay. We move.
Taken over the entire mine.
Fuck. The new part of Flames of Rebirth is sick, but I bet it fucking kills the Twitch bitrate. Sure it does. Is it fine otherwise though? Like, I turned motion blur down now, so hopefully that helps a little bit at least. These closed areas seem problematic. Probably, you know what it is? Encoders usually have a hard time when stuff is dark and then it gets super light really quick all of a sudden. So that's probably why it's doing that. Oh wait, that's where I came from. I'm stupid. Where do we go then? Nice. Worthless bullshit. Torgal, wanna show me where we go? Okay. Oh, this was just an optional area. Okay then. Or I'm fucking stupid.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Nice speciesism, Clive.
This one.
What the hell? What is going on? Oh, even more. Alright. Enemy AI in this game is also very interesting. They always back up when they like come and get your aggro before they even like do anything else. It's super fucking quiet outside now, so it took even less than 10 minutes before it all went away. Favor of lightning rod. Nice.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Clive doesn't like stairs. Based. As a fatty, I can 100% relate. To be fair, stairs aren't even that bad, but my feet are so fucking big that my feet usually don't really like they overlap on the stairs a fucking shit ton, so you know.
I won't be sneaking past
What the
this
hell?
one. How did they get in here?
Giga fucking orc teleporting away. What is happening? Who let them do this? That looked like it did 0 damage, but alright. $27K, alright. Blocks your Giga Strike with a melee ability.
Soil and stone.
Owie. Dude, am I stupid? I can block, dog. Alright, that should be it, right? Surely. There we go. What am I ever gonna do with all that gil? I guess I'll buy all the orchestrion rolls to get a trophy, probably. Oh, Fatty blocks away. Fucking Snorlax. Oh. Well-framed cutscene. Is it time? Can't even spin it on horse. Ooh, this place looks cool.
By the flames. Come on, Togo.
I wish I could spend it all on Jill. Oh, hey, wanna hazard a guess what these items are?
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
What are these items, I wonder? Oh, not a potion. Oh, a potion. And could this one be a regular potion, perhaps? Oh, man. Wow, that sure looks like a gigantic arena. Oh, the twink is watching.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell? That's what I was saying. Exhume? Oh. Oh, I understand. It's funny, dodging into it gives you that shit automatically. Bro is super vulnerable to the Titan stuff. Ow, okay.
Soil and stone! Farewell.
The Undertaker vanquished. Awesome. Alright, a 3k Dude, I have almost boobs money. I only need 80 more, then then I have boobs gil.
Seems we're expected.
Oh yeah, what made you think that? The fucking spawning of that fucking thing, maybe?
So this is the power of Mythos.
Hello guys, it's me, Clive Rosfield. Any Titaners? Oh, okay. Gee, I wonder what these items are.
Did the orcs do this too?
Oh, hello everybody.
More of them.
Bold choice. Lacing the obligatory potion path with like enemies? How dare you? Oh, I wanted to pick up the third one too, it didn't let me.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Ah, so big. Is that a gong? Can I hit the gong? Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon to defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Okay. I mean like this? Defeating them like this? Didn't quite work for all of them. Oh shit. My shit got blocked. I'm so mad. That's even worse than the other gimmick. Oh, level up.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, a lich. Alright.
Nice try. Slow.
I got fucking 2 dodges out of that because I accidentally dodged, like, back into it. That's funny.
Nice try.
Please get staggered. Thank you. Oh hey, my fucking dog is Giga mode. Owie. That's not where I gotta go, I guess. Oh, probably just... Is it through? Okay. Alright. Time for cutscene.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
That's where he fucked Benedicta. Well, while you're here, you might as well, you know.
Heart.
Might as well go on a quick detour and destroy the Mother Crystal.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Favor of Earth upheaval. Not using that. Useless to me. Give me a high potion, man. Don't be so stingy. I wonder what the endgame level is for this game, by the way, because like A level hunts were level 38, and in 14 the biggest hunts are S level. So I'm assuming S levels are maybe 50, and that's near endgame. It's gonna do the whole thing of like level 99, which, you know, sometimes happens in Final Fantasy games. Oh, we got the bravery casters. Howie. Come on, attack me again. There you go. I think Ultima is probably gonna be, if it's the last boss, it's probably like 50 or some shit. That would be like fitting, I guess.
That better be the last of them.
I'm not expecting that we fight Ultima any earlier than maybe last boss. Alright, so Kupka will destroy the Mother Crystal by going Titan, and then we fight Titan. I'm assuming.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
What the hell? Oh, is she naked?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Bro is hallucinating his naked wife. Relatable, to be honest. Me and who? Oh, what the hell?
You ran away from her. Benedicta!
Damn, I wish that was me for real.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Yeah, nice try, dipshit.
Not now.
Ow, that is super unpleasant. Please stop that sound. Why? No, this battle is actually challenging because they give the player tinnitus before entering it.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh shit, okay. Morbs. Oh, he's actually not as big as I thought. That opening sequence versus Shiva had him look much bigger than he actually is. Or this place is just fucking massive. Ow. Dude, he's playing soccer. Alright, time for the first phase change or cutscene. Do I have to make my way to him? Oh, I guess I kinda do. Alright.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Bro? Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 plus square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel a charge without triggering the explosion. If Rita is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack however will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Okay. Oh, that was a fail. Precision Brimstone. What am I looking at right now? Hey, I wanted to fucking kill him. I guess I get to kill him now. Yep, that's how that one works. Phase 2! The Kashik Titan, or what? What's this gonna be now?
What the hell has he done?
Yeah, remember when I told you that place was fucked up in one of the pre-release materials? There it is. The entire fucking mountain caved in. Oh. Oh, what in the fuck? Oh, it has elements from the,
Found to help me. It's do or die!
rules of nature! Oh, this is so fucking soaking, and it's also Koji Fox, I think. I think this is Koji rapping. Fucking Rules of Nature plays. Stop that robot riding. This is sick. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Why is bro playing Subway Surfers? This is like so you keep paying attention during the fight. Titan lost. What's his name, by the way? Oh shit, I should probably... What the hell, man? Oh, poetic. Are we removing his arms again? Oh, wall boss time. What the hell? Oh. Oh, it's literally a 14 wall boss. Okay. Couldn't finish the backdraft. It didn't wait for me. That barely did anything to his like stagger bar. Guess I hit an HP value for a cutscene. Yep. What the fuck is going on, bro? Fuck that one up. Oh, we're back to this part. Alright. I guess yeah, but the thing is, like, they have it so you get these cinematic moments. Ow. If only I did 100 more damage there. Alright, return to sender. I wonder what people like far away are thinking we're seeing this shit. This has to be one of the most insane things that has ever happened to this world, surely. What the fuck? Wait, what? Aim, attack? Oh, it's one of those. It's from the tutorial from like fucking 15, 20 hours ago. Ow. I think my cursor isn't really fast enough for this, but sure. Oh shit. Crashing this Titan with no survivors. I don't think this game is over yet. Still got a little bit to go, Clive, but holy fucking shit. But wait, there's even more. Fuck, I fucked that up again. What the fuck? Dodges through it. Ow. I wonder if you die, do you have to replay the entire fight or just parts of it? I wonder how it handles that. Because replaying the entire thing takes fucking half an hour, man. Oh fuck! Ow. Pressed the wrong fucking thing. I thought I would strike where I had to mash, so I pressed square, but it was R1 first. My bad, yo. What the fuck? Goodbye, bitrate. What is even going on? Titan Slame. That was fucking sick, kinda dumb, but mostly sick. Rather than Fury. Alright. Fever Dream? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, Metal Gear Rising in this bitch all of a sudden. Alright, time to kill the Mother Crystal. Time for a lore drop, I guess.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
With worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
That was super fucking cryptic.
Thank you, Joshua.
Torgal! Hey, where you been? Crazy stuff happened, huh, boy?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing.
Where has he been, actually? He kinda got to safety, I guess. I don't know.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
I want to punch his stupid fucking
Titan was
Scandinavian
strong.
face in.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who the fuck? Barnabas Thermer, King of Waloed and Dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. At the Battle of Belonis Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop a six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Alright. Mythos. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be the title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquez, but to what end he requires such a thing only Ultima knows.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Well, to be fair, the woman probably gave great head.
Like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Yeah, the entire place is kind of fucked up now. From stone to sand, trophy earned. Meanwhile,
Some medicine, my
in
lord?
France.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Word travels fast,
I can
huh?
avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Probably saw it, yeah. Gonna have the sheer size of that shit.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Ooh.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
Cage?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Do you want to tell us that tale too, or do we have to wait? Okay, we have to wait, I guess. Oh shit, the fucking place isn't even here on the map anymore. It's just nothing. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
New missive? I'll have to read that one. See the wife? Yeah. It's on the itinerary for the moment. Missive, wife, Otto.
What became of Cookcare?
Bro, could not see that shit from here? And save maybe? Good call. Told me party makeup has changed, but it hasn't. It's still just Clive and Torgal. Alright, homecoming. Oh, the wife. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Only our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. The Desert Alliance. Sit a second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosena. I hate you. Please die. Torgal! Why does he sit like the fucking Cheems Doge meme, man? It's a goofy ass way to sit. Hang on, we can craft the one thing. Which will probably be like outclassed by something I get in a fucking second anyway. This one, the Drake Slayer's bracelet.
Last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Oh, wife! Oh wait, wife is here. She looks better. Let's go. Oh my god. So much new shit. What the fuck? Oh, we got our first S tier, the Breaker of Worlds. We don't even have a location for this. Or you don't have the location yet? Yeah, probably. I think we might slowly but surely be nearing endgame.
You're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Although Kemal said he played 7 hours, so he would be like 3 hours in front or some shit, and he's still not nearly done.
Back at Sid's place. Be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Let's go!
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
I would really rather not.
I will.
Do I have to? Oh, fuck. Time for another one of these.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Vivian, I'm gonna need you to take your map and shove it so far up your ass.
Dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of
They know more about the
into
Ultima
heart of
Mythos
Drake's Fang,
thing than
only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud.
we ever do, and the thing is, like, this is why they're not expanding. They know what's happening to the land and whatnot.
No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
New items available at Karen's Toll. Oh, Karen!
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Is she blind in one eye? It looks like it.
Escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Alright, what you got? What is new?
Business or pleasure?
Enhancer? 5 attack, but 10 less stagger. Believe I will get a version of that from the blacksmith in just a second, so I'll hold off on that, thanks though. Oh, you can just buy... Dude, why the fuck would I ever want to buy any of this shit? Look how much I got. Like, what? Huh? What is the issue here? Are people really not finding enough of this shit in the game that you needed to put it here to buy?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, Harpocrates. Oh, Giga Nerd. How's it going?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
God, I fucking hate children, man.
And with good reason.
I'll never have kids in my life.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens...
The bloodline ends here.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Holy fuck, the game is stuttering. I'm saving real quick. I'm not taking any risks here.
Thanks to Sid.
Hey, goats.
Come on, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
What a nice guy.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hey, Paula Evil.
How long I've been waiting to hear those
Hope
words.
you're doing alright.
This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Slowly melting. Me too. It's really fucking warm.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive.
Use the forge. Told you there would be a better one in here. Alright, enhancer +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And the rest is just fucking useless. Cool. Oh, we can even upgrade it one more time.
That should do you.
Enhancer +2.
Anything else?
It is too much. I'm moving to the North Pole. Wanna come? Do you got internet at the North Pole? Oh, we gotta fight. Is this a weep sword? I think we just unlocked a weep sword.
I'm telling you.
But yeah, sure. North Pole sounds great. Almost scammed by Karen. I knew, like, whenever Karen has something new to sell, the blacksmith got the better version of it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Right, Otto, what you got for me?
Barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something.
Just my phone has a hotspot. Alright, thanks, man. Then I'm coming.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt.
Clive and Mid's Bizarre Adventure.
Well. I'll suggest it.
A new quest is available in the Aligned reports. Ooh.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
For great justice and use your loaf. Quentin, oh god.
Good day to you.
You might be wondering, Natsu, why are you doing side quests? Don't you want to continue the story? Yeah, but anything to not talk to Mid right now. I can't.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the
Ghosts?
undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice. Speak with the residents of Lostwing. Oh, it's another one of these, huh?
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Wait, is the wife with me? No, it's just Torgal for now. Okay. Wife will join me on the next big adventure, I guess.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
Hello, good lady.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard
Mid and chill adventure.
screeching out from between the trees.
Oh boy.
Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, we didn't even need to talk to all three.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
No bark from Torgal? Missed opportunity, to be honest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
What the fuck was that? Did they take someone off the fucking street and told him to voice act? Why that sounds so weird.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Yeah, good luck with that, man.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal! Attack!
Come on, attack me. What's taking so long? Thank you. Who the fuck is casting Cure?
Nice try.
Good shit, Torgal.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? To warn Quentin.
Good day to you.
Hello, my lady.
The crystals we get from the
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Oh.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
So am I to help out in this, or?
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay, you kids have fun. I guess I'll watch from the sidelines. Is there a follow-up quest?
I'm not going to change his mind.
I guess not. Okay. Have fun, Quentin. Oh god. Why must such a cruel fate await me?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure. Use your loaf.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh, okay, I can just travel here. That's probably way faster. Is that? Oh, we can enter this gigantic fucking place now. That's pretty fucking cool, I guess. We'll do that sometime. I'm assuming there's probably like also a hunt down there somewhere, surely.
There you go. Run like the wind.
Wait, what? Is that a hunt? Oh, it is. The 9 of Knives. Alright, sure, man. I guess I have time to beat you up real quick.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come.
Oh, it's a ninja.
Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Owie.
This one.
Holy hell, that was fast.
Nice try.
Way to kill each other, apparently. Fucking punches nothing? Cool. Dude, that is such a weirdly telegraphed move. His moveset is cool, yeah. How did I not parry any of that? Okay, stagger, maybe? Thank you. I fucking blocked that. I guess not. Okay, fair enough. Holy hell, that gave a lot of XP again. Is that another 2 levels? Oh no, just 1 level this time.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Goodbye. How do I go up here? Oh, here he is. Dude, look how fucked up that thing is.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
My
I had
bad,
to
bro.
trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her.
Did you put fucking crystals
she's
up your ass, bro?
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself, remember good times, focus on your work. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
There he goes.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at
Yummers.
A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
My brother in Christ, why are you fucking attracted to, like, a hole with a crystal in it?
Without her crater. Why? No Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say
This
you're
guy
onto
has a
something.
fat fucking nose, man. Big
Not
schnozer.
only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You wanna maybe try one of those before thanking me? Alright. Oh, we had fucking 420 renown before this. I ruined everything, man.
Yes.
Alright, time to see if we can sniff out the... hang on. Do I... Nah, I don't know. We'll come back here. I don't feel like deserting around for now. I've had my fair share of desert for today.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Alright, we got a hill to die on. The Velcroy Desert Dalmatia. Alright, back to the desert, I guess. We go, I guess. Yeah, it's all in Dalmatia. Fucking fantastic. Among Republican merchants, reports of a bound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. The Velcroy Desert Dalmatia. Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious Valken has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. Fields of Korava, okay. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already she stripped corpses of great beasts. The stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Valken be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within the 12 moon. Grimalkin, just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stay, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. The Cattery Dalmatia. Okay, and this one is still urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. So I'm assuming this one will probably unlock once I'm assuming mid has something to do with the fallen ruins or whatever. And once we do this like main story, she tells us what the fuck's going on in her, freaking workshop.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A token, right? Oh, there's. We still have over half to go. I'm expecting this probably caps out at like 1,000, huh? A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron. Briar Clamshell 25, Desert Road 15. Ability points 800.
All yours.
We take those.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, back to Dalmatia we go. Shit. So Velcroy Desert Dalmatia was the first one. But that is a massive fucking place. About time they treat him as Clive now. It's more symbolic, I think. Wait, hang on. Did the first one say we're in the Velcroy Desert? I gotta go back real quick. Hang on.
I'm telling you, it's true.
It was really funny that we just ran into the other one so randomly. It's alright, you tried your best, and I thank you for your effort. Reports about a caravan being crushed by a black boulder. Alright, I guess we'll have to like ride around and see what we can find then. What's over here? This is kind of interesting.
No need to ride from here.
Caratina. Close your eyes, Torgal. I mean, these are desert dogs. He's an ice dog, so there's mortal enemy. It's fine. Anything here? Maybe? Any useless chesters? Guess not. Oh, found one. Mithril belt. Surely it's not better than the one I crafted, right? Nope. Eat shit, game. Oh, they're doing that thing where flying enemies are low FPS at range to save like rendering data. It's interesting.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Dumb vultures, preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Are these the ones we're actually looking for? Doesn't seem like it.
Come on.
Those gave fucking 500 XP though. That's pretty nice. Don't understand. Where would this even be? Attacking merchants, it should be near the main path, but... There's a wyvern over there.
Time to fight.
Oh, no time to fight. Could be up here. What is this? The bandit's bed? Bedge? Okay, so it's not anywhere near here, huh? Or maybe like down here. Oh, just scorpions. Alright, I'm Google Gamering. There's like a desert area. Apparently there's 32 hunts total, so oh, okay, well it's all the way up here somewhere. So, you know, good job me for riding around the whole ass desert. Desert levels are fun, Cobia? Yeah, sure. They sure are. Empty fucking nothingness. Literally the same uninspired sort of music every time for each one. It's so fun, dude. Oh, fuck. Help. Oh, there it is. It's a big turtle. Pesitokalon.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword. Too slow.
So this guy also has like a fucking trillion HP, huh? Ow.
That's better.
Maybe I should have stocked up on fucking potions before coming here, but it's fine. Fuck, I wanted to counter that. I was too slow. Oh, that seemed like an ability a fucking gigantic turtle would have. Sure, why not? Get shot anyway. It happened again, man. Okay. Jesus Christ, that fucking thing had a lot of HP. Alright, we got over 100,000 gold now. And more Scarlet Tide, even though we can't really use it. Alright, let's see, where were the other ones? Empty Hovel and Donmek here. Okay, the fucking holy shit. So we have to go to a location we haven't been before, which is down here for both of them. Hey, everyone around, I will when I get back, okay? No worries, I am fucking filthy rich now. Everyone gets around.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant
Now,
herbs.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where did all the men go?
Plates and pots.
We pretty much impoverished the prostitute population of this place by just killing
Anything I
Hugo
can interest you
Kupka. Unlucky, I guess.
An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks.
Good girl.
Well, let's 10k for the elixir. Yeah. We're about to get a lot of money back, alright? Hide out around. Because we're nice like that. Alright, so we gotta go here. Oh wait, the empty hovel is right there.
I can walk from here.
Nice 2 goblin coins. Just what I needed. There they are. The Soul Stingers, rank C.
They don't look happy.
Fucking die. Oh, ow. Thought I could block that in time, but I guess not. Almost fucking died. Holy fuck. Charge midair. Think mark, trophy earned. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Alright.
Peace at last. Come on.
And the other one is here. Alright. Do I just... Yeah, I think I go from here and then...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hello, fellas. Oh, you're friendly. Alright. Didn't expect you to be the way you were fucking posted right there, bro.
Enough of you, are there? Time to fight.
Item. Not that I don't have enough of those already. Hello, everybody. Oh. Big guy's watching. Grimmelkin. One sec, I gotta...
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to one.
Fucking noise they make when they get hit, man. Alright, time for you to come down, big guy.
And then there was one.
Oh, hey, he's Giga again, somehow.
Nice try. Farewell.
Nice. Grammakian hide. Using crafting.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Go up here. I wonder what's in here. The cattery. Ah. Meteorite. Cool. Alright, back to the hideout we go. So what was the... I'm not gonna...
You, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Got one more hunt, but I'm not gonna look it up in case something like... If it tells me where it is, maybe that spoils something, I don't know. Hang on, let me see Torgal real quick. Is there anything on his thing that tells me what triggers it? Oh, change image. Look at that. That's looking sick. Pedigree of Vanagander. So nothing about what triggers it though.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Hello, Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water.
The Titanic. And we're doing our own Titanic sub.
And those things have got more
With
push when
how much
they're
money
in a
we
bad
have,
mood,
we're basically a
and more heat
billionaire.
than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do. Luckily, you don't need to.
She basically just called me fucking stupid. Appreciate that, Mid. Is there a way? Oh yeah, there is.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone
What is this? Okay, this seems like a poem. I don't want to read that.
I went up to give some greens.
Hello, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Everybody hates Mid.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about.
Yo, Horizon Zero Dawn reference?
I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Back to the
The
desert.
rest of the stuff my usual supply should have
It never ends.
It just needs
That's a Genshin character? True.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off Steam 1. Oh, there's gonna be more of these. Splendid.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's doing a fight. You don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
What? Otto, you're with me, Gav, you're with me. I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
Gav dies, I
There's
guess.
a river that runs
Yeah,
through
for
the southern
cooking
reaches of the
us
Valkyrie. It's the black sand
with
that
Jill
washes
like
up in
10
its
hours
banks that you're
ago.
after.
I'm still holding
The
that
Valkyrie,
grudge.
eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Ah, okay. Oh, it doesn't seem too far. Kind of crazy how fast this game loads, huh? The power of a PS5.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Hello, mate.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Alright. Gather Stardust 0 out of 5. It's an MMO quest, everyone.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Alright, where's the rest of it? Where are the last two? Oh. One more. Gigantic fucking quest area. This is the Yoshi P special, man. Oh, fine, thank God. It was a notorious quest in Stormblood. Where literally everyone has to Google where something is, because even like if you've done it before, you don't really remember. Because in Stormblood, you get to go underwater, and you have to find like some fucking anchor or like a crab bucket or whatever. I don't fully remember what it is, but it's like a literally, you don't have like a direct indicator. You just have, you get told where it approximately is, and you have to search. And there's like so many bait spots around where you can like check, but only one is the right one. It's fucking notorious. It's just kind of fucking gave me flashbacks to that, so thanks, Yoshi P.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What about?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Good chat, man. Appreciate you, homie.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bark.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Maybe now she'll finally join me for a bizarre adventure. Dude, we're getting giga skill points. I can already feel the next icon coming.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright, I'll save real quick. We've done some stuff since last saving.
Crack the crystal.
Mid, go see your father. Now, Madge. It's time to visit a grave and be sad and shit. It's an order.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape.
Oh, more fetch quests? Yep. I'm guessing there's like 3 of them.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
It's probably like quest 1, quest 2, quest 3.
Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Dude, I don't know what you want me to do with this. Stop showing me the shit.
Is burned to generate heat.
Also, stop trying to explain magic shit. Why are you bothering?
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement
I
stack.
don't need a lesson in like fucking
Disperses it into
magic
the
physics.
surrounding air.
You don't gotta
Now,
explain shit.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
Are we making a medieval computer or are we building a ship? What the fuck are you talking about?
Thermophilic, above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
He doesn't.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I mean, I guess
going to be
that works,
considerably more
you
dangerous
know,
than that.
linking the mark to the hunt to the
Then I suppose I'd better deal with
fetch
this unwanted
quest.
visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I guess I'll also get a handy dandy, letting us steam too. It's MMO shit. Do I have potions and shit? I think I do, right? Oh, I don't have all of them. Oh, Karen! Karen, I require your services. Also, where's the wife, by the way? She's sitting back here? No? Hey, Tario, have you seen Jill?
You're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Yep. Kupka's dead. You can rest easy. Oh, wife. Wait, where?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Where the fuck did you hide her, Yoshi P? Where is my woman? Is she in my room? Just waiting? She's not in here. Alright, hang on. I have a promise to fulfill.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Play with Torgal? I can't, unfortunately. It won't let me. He's looking at me, though.
And what can
He's
I do
very
for you?
cute.
It'd better I'll be here. Finished,
No, I slip below 100k. How will I ever recover? Wife? No wife. Where is wife? Oh well.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, they're still getting ready for fucking war over here. What the hell? Also, this is not the place I had in mind, but we're here. I thought we were going to the other ruin. She's trying on a new clothes for sure. Oh yeah, we can't peek. Wouldn't be becoming of a lady of her kind, I guess. I hope this game has like a legendary post-credit sex scene between Clive and Jill. That would make the whole journey worthwhile, man. Copium. Surely she won't use Shiva to you know, kind of sacrifice herself. Surely they won't do a Shiva sacrifice plotline again like they did in 14. Surely they won't have picked up any ideas from that, right? Hello, everybody.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Giga Chad. Different game directors, different games, yeah. I mean, he's just a producer in one of them. Copium.
Anybody home?
It's an Ari man.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, it's not in the morgue even.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
What? Oh, I dodged into that? Okay. Dude, I love punching the fucking air. Very cool. Alright, you can get your shit from the ruin now, guys.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright, time for letting off Steam 3. I have the warrior. Increases strength, tonic, duration by 10 seconds. Worthless. Alright, you kids have fun with that. I saw a fucking chest back here, hang on. Would you let Mid let out some of your steam? If he shuts the fuck up during it, yes. If not, I mean, I guess there are ways to make her shut up, so, you know.
You're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, I got a new rep reward.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. 2 meteorite. Wow, thanks. I guess.
All done?
Fucking Christ, man. Just absolute fucking slop, bro. Is wife in here? No? Okay. She just fucking ninja vanished, I guess. Maybe you can't even find her during this time. Or she's down at the docks or some shit, who knows. Hello.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Alright. Let's see what Tomes has to say.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
You need to listen to JP Mid. Well, before you do that, just know that English is the supposed, like, prime choice for voiceover in this game. They even told the Japanese players, hey, maybe try out the English voice acting. Because, like, the lip syncing is modeled to English voices. But yeah, I'm also curious how everyone sounds in JP, to be honest.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will
Stop showing me this. I don't know what it fucking...
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics
Can't find
of how
it.
it might be most effectively put to use.
Probably
with our two
too.
friends.
I'll
The knowledge
try and
of the
look for it
past
later.
may yet
Maybe.
prove
Maybe I
useful
can
to we of the modern
cook
era.
something up.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
Or it's just too new and no one has like done the funny comparisons. Wonder if I can switch languages real quick and just talk to her. Oh, wife! And healer wife.
So you need a hand, do you?
Oh, do I? Jesus.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Is this another who will you
Well,
take?
If Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable
I do
hands.
wonder who I will go with. Hang on, can I? Is there audio? Hang on, let me just save first of all. Oh, wait, hang on. Fucking. No. Doesn't seem like it. Weirdly enough, I think you said it when you start playing the game. Oh well.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Yeah, I sure wonder.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Insta choice.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
No, travel with me, wife. Hold my hand.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Oh.
You too, Talia.
Talia, we will. I mean, she isn't traveling with me, but if we were, let's just say we'd be delayed by a little, okay?
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Wife?
Won't have you spoiling another catch.
Oh, wife. Oh, here she is.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
You'll not find a bruised.
Honestly, if can I say who I wish was Jill's Japanese voice without knowing who it is? Sayori. If Sayori was Jill, I would fucking start a new game in Japanese right fucking now.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ooh, I can buy
I hope
garlic.
it's to your liking.
No, my Gil. How will I recover? But I feel like Sayori's voice would fit Jill very
Don't
well.
touch anything.
Hi, thank you.
Go on, take it.
Minus 20.
Thanks for
I will.
everything.
I'll never financially recover from this. Wait, what does this merchant have? Oh.
I'll be here if you need
Wow,
me.
3.5 second cooldown reduce. Wowee. My god, look at her. She's so cute, bro. Look at her leaning on that.
Everything? I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yes. Of course, right away, whatever you need. Are we picnicking, dude?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Tilting his head when he
catch you
hears
now, would we,
sausages.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
And if this
Big
having a
white
target
cobs
too.
like the baker back in Rosalith
That's
used
the
to make.
replay value of this game. Get through 30 hours of gameplay
I thought we might
for
get some
different
soup to dip it
choices.
in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh.
You all right?
She's a gourmet and a foodie. Bread wife.
You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Kiss her right now, Madge.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
No kiss? God, I fucking hate this game, man. Oh!
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia.
Just
I'll
pull
see
her
you
in,
at
man.
Hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Ah, fucking damn it. This is a desk chan moment if I ever knew one, man. They're just fucking blue balling us every single time, man. Soon, hopefully. Surely Jill won't die before their romantic feelings are resolved, leading to anger and vengeance
Harpocrates is
arc.
getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
You kids had fun?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure
The thing is, why would you ever take Tarja there? What do you have to bond over?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Yeah, she wants to tie you to a bed, but still, yeah, true. I mean, I guess polygamy is very much a thing in this day and age, huh?
Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
He's easy.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
I was half expecting Hippocrates to just go, fucking go and get her already, dog.
To the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
If there's letting off steam 4, I'm throwing my controller across the fucking room. Just go see your dead dad, Mid. Jesus Christ.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I bet there's a trophy for giving out drinks to everyone for like 5 times or some shit. But most of the trophies are hidden, so I'm not gonna fucking check that. It's too risky.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Does this mean Australia is canon to this world? Because he said didgeridoo.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. Oh god. Was he rizzing up Mid? I don't know. I think he's a little too old for that. But maybe she's into that shit. Okay, we got one thing done.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay, I was about to say kill yourself, but...
Good luck to
You
them,
know.
I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Fair enough, man. Thanks for the help, Blackthorn. Grabs her by the fucking... by the braid and like, the hair. Just fucking pulls her off to Sid's grave.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New plus side quest unlocked. Weird science. And we got a new missive.
Is that the thing Toes helped to build?
I think I'll play for like another half an hour maybe. Max. Just hopefully this thing is finished by then. I'll just do this side quest real quick because I want to know what it is. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You'll know where I'll be. God. Payback. Answer God's summons. Not yet. Oh, wait. What the fuck? There's side quests here now? Blacksmith's Blues? A bad feeling? The Penance Might here. Trophy earned. Oh, there's so much shit. I think I might be good right now. This seems like a lot of stuff for like right now. And I've been streaming for so long, man. I think I'm good for now. We'll continue this next time, probably like tomorrow. Good stream though. The fucking Titan fight was epic, corny, but kind of cool. I fucking hate mid. But you know. Level 34. Getting close. I think we're somewhat near where Kemal was, I think, now. Surely. But yeah. Alright, thank you so much for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed that. She'll grow on us, I believe it. It's fucking Giga but alright, I believe you too. Yeah, thank you for watching. hope you have a great rest of your night. If there's anything else you do, let me know in Discord. And yeah, until next time, peace out. Love you long time. Goodbye. No, thank you for watching. It's only fun because someone is even watching this. Alright, good night.